Oog. Hi, hello, hi Vex. How are you doing? I'm here. Have yet again made it somehow to a stream. Quite impressive that it keeps happening. But yeah. We're here. We're doing things. We are going to be attempting to collab with Ox today. And I don't really know exactly how that works. Hi, Sparkle. How are you doing today? We have very exciting things on the agenda. Very excited. I'm going to jump into Minecraft here so that I can get out of this hole in the wall. Put up some railing since the last time everybody was here. But we're not really going to be working on this today, much as I mean, it'd be fun to continue. We're going to be figuring out how to do this collab thing, which means I should empty my inventory, actually. I have a lot of items. I am not going to need very many of them, I believe. I'm going to have to deal with some goofy audio for the moment. While I try to figure things out here. But let's dump all of our sorted items. And let's dump all of our assorted copper. With the new, very exciting copper for those of you who were not here last time. The server is now updated to 1.2110. It's very hype. We're having a hype time. But yeah, so today we're going to be working in the Nether. We're going to be expanding the tunnels, so I think I might need at least some tools. I'm actually going to put my tools actually in my Nether chest. Don't need sticks. I probably am not going to need... Well, I'll take the scaffold just in case. Confident I will not need these arrows, as I don't even have a bow. And there for now. We're going to be very exciting today. Oop, don't need that. It's going to be a real party. But I gotta put all this junk away. Let's take this. I don't need sticks. All right. I think we are going to be summoned. But let me figure this out. Hello.
Okay, I can hear Eve. Eve, can you hear me?
Let's see. Can you say something again?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
here.
I can hear you on Discord.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to unmute Discord on my stream. There we go. Okay, Eve, you should be live on my stream.
Okay.
Mihaku, it's been like 6 weeks. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you are just, let me go meander over here to my stream and figure out people can hear you.
Excellent. Thank you, Vex.
Hooray.
I am going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, so that does affect this. Okay. I'm gonna keep that audio just a little bit early, a little bit lower. Okay. So let's figure out how to do this stream together thing. I'm going
Exciting.
to click on the knock button on Eve's channel.
I'm very curious what this is going to do.
It says request sent, possibly Eve of Winter.
Okay, I have accepted.
Okay. Eve has accepted. Unclear if anything happens. Oh, here we are. Okay, get started.
Just that X, I saw that.
I could start shared chat. Okay.
How's that X?
Shared chat is enabled. Share screen. Oh, I guess we have like an audio call within Twitch on the shared. I think we need to get off the Discord call because there's an audio call within Twitch for this.
Interesting. Okay,
I have to like join the. This is so.
What an adventure. What an adventure. So do you want me to go ahead and leave the Discord?
Let's see if we can get you in this call first on Twitch.
Okay.
So if you can enter Stream Manager.
Right.
I guess there should have been a pop-up or something.
We got the prop. Okay, I see it. I see it.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
Allow some things. Allow.
Unmute yourself in Twitch and drop the Discord call.
Okay. Where did that go? Yeah. Can you? Okay. I can hear you too. Truly an adventure. I think I will also be creating this. Yeah, I'm sorry about that keyboard. I really need to get a new one. see, Firefox. I want this one, I think. And hopefully that worked for me as well. There are so many windows. Windows for days.
I have Linux.
Is my keyboard any better when I type softer?
I can still hear it. I don't know how it's coming across my stream, but that's fine. It's not a problem. I'm just making fun of you. Okay. I assume that I can see the audio going through on my stream. Eve, have you added your Firefox audio source?
I think so.
Okay.
She's a lot louder now. Okay.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I gotta
Yeah.
make sure that I'm on the right. Okay, so it's you have to check a separate.
I like halved the volume there, Vex. Is that still okay?
There we go. Okay, I just changed my audio source for the Twitch call.
Okay, your audio got a lot clearer.
Cool. So for this Twitch call, it has a different microphone setting, so you have to make sure that you choose the right one because right now it was using my camera for a minute.
Okay, mine says microphone, Yeti stereo microphone.
Okay, perfect. I think we're gonna play some Minecraft.
Yeah.
All right, so like I said, everybody, we are gonna be digging a tunnel. It's a big tunnel. We're gonna be digging it with TNT.
Very exciting.
Um, and we're gonna be doing it on the Realm of Mad Duck server. I'm so glad to hear that, Sparkle Her. So glad.
We are playing Minecraft, Vex, despite the fact that it's a children's game.
Ooh, I see that you put in the rest of the copper bars.
I did. Baby games
Are you going
only.
to oxidize?
Yeah, they're actually all unwaxed. So, but they're so close to each other, they're staying that way.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You can actually, yeah, I was going to say, you can see one right here has changed. So I'm going to let them all oxidize and then kind of decide what I want them to look like. All right, I've got some rockets. I've mostly cleaned out my inventory.
okay.
So I think I'm pretty much ready for this adventure. Oop.
So, Eve and I have spent a lot of hours over the past year or two working on these tunnels, but the south tunnel has always been kind of neglected. So, we finally completed the design. We needed something to go under the floor so it would look nice. So we completed that design, and we are going to be extending it now past the 250 or so blocks that it is today.
Which will be very cool.
This is the north tunnel. I know which way is which. So this is what it looks like, but it's pretty short. I guess the first thing that I need to do is I need to go and, because it just ends right down here. The first thing that I need, hang on.
Yeah, gotcha, Vex.
Turn ox up.
Oh,
I guess we should check and see how.
Now, I guess it was just because the camera mic was so janky.
We should see how far we tunnel board here. Not very far. Okay. Okay. And then what we're gonna do?
You can't, Vex.
I'm gonna get a schematic. I'm going to get a schematic for the tunnel bore, and also for the tunnel itself.
Nice.
And Eve, you can grab ingredients for the tunnel except for the amethyst because I'll have to mass craft that.
Okay.
And then I will grab ingredients for the tunnel bore. So I'm going to drop to the creative server real quick and get your schematic.
You said grab everything except for the amethyst?
Because I have to mass craft that one.
I think we have a ton of blocks of amethyst.
Oh, the stuff in your base?
We have like a whole shulker of amethyst blocks here.
We're going to need more.
Yeah.
It takes like 3 shulkers per segment.
Okay. Well, we at least have some. Yeah. I do wonder. This is a hell Subway Sparkle, but
Oh, shit.
what does happen if X gets banned in one chat?
I might have config.
To be fair, Vex, Ox does have the power to ban you in both chats.
2 items arrow. I do have that power. There. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Vex knows me too well.
Quite funny. Do you have, once we get to actually building the tunnel, a part that you would prefer to work on, Ox? So should I grab like the black stones, or should I grab the glass?
Honestly, I hadn't really thought about it. It does seem to make the most sense to start with obviously we start with blasting it out, and then we build up the glass layer, and we build up the amethyst layer and the glass layer, and that gets us up higher to be able to mine out the top of the tunnel.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to start like looking through all the ingredients, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna grab this warped wood, I'm gonna grab the black. Wait, what should I do first, actually?
Okay, area editor. Let's see. If I do load schematics,
I'm curious what these quartz slabs were about originally. I'm gonna start removing them. That was kind of cool being on this server and trying to figure out like what the past vision was of people who did stuff.
Indeed. Okay, we have saved our schematic.
Yippee!
Let me send it to Eve.
I assume you, Ox, will be bringing the tunnel bore materials.
Mm-hmm. That's, yes. Okay, let's see. This one gets Minecraft folder, schematics.
Yeah, we have a lot of kind of lost materials here. Also, this another portal, which I don't know where this one goes. Let's find out.
All right, I've sent the schematic to Eve.
Okay. I have no idea why there's a portal here. Alright.
Alrighty. Let us... Oops.
Look for this.
Triple bore. So this triple bore is based on a design for a tunnel bore that I found somewhere on YouTube, and it was used to make most of these tunnels, but it never got rid of quite enough blocks. So, configure. I modified the design to have 3 tunnel bores instead of just instead of just the one.
Alright. Schematic acquired.
Arrow.
Orcon. Orcon?
Basically, I just split it in half, and I put the drive section is just a one, and then it pushes 3 flying machines instead of just one. Let's see. This can go forward. Oops.
Whatever Fox is doing is much more exciting than what I'm doing.
I am positioning the schematic for the tunnel bore. Which needs to come this way. Whee!
Yeah.
This is probably good.
How's everybody doing today, though? Chatters, what are you all up to?
Okay, we're gonna lock that in.
I am going to do the thing that Ox doesn't want me to do. And I'm going to turn toggle crouch back on.
How dare.
I was looking over the edge of this netherrack into the lava and I tried to shift and I was like, almost fell into that.
Vex, that is unfortunately an easy question for Eve.
That's also probably an easy question for Vex. Statistically high chance that it's Chicken Tinga.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
That's fun, Sparkle. Beef stew. Was it something you made or something you got somewhere?
Okay.
Just got tired of it, Vex, or found something new and fun to do?
I need my tunnel box.
Nice. We love chilaquiles a clock.
I am not sure that I know what a chilaquile is.
Ooh. I think Vex can explain this to you in a very entertaining way, if he's so inclined.
Oh?
I have a sneaky suspicion you would not enjoy it. But I actually don't know.
Interesting. So, Mathematica will let you print like a raw material requirements list, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Alright. Let us...
Honestly, chat, I don't even know if I need to be doing what I'm doing, but we're doing it anyway.
What are you doing? Oh, you definitely need to be doing that. Thank you. Very helpful.
Hooray! Wasn't frankly sure exactly where the tunnel bore was going to start.
The tunnel bore will start just at the end of the bridge that goes over the lava.
Okay. So I assume it's going to blast out the bottom layers we need as well.
Vex says basically you just take some sort of sauce, or in my case I just take chicken tinga, which is chicken in a red ranchero style sauce, and pour it over some chips in a pan on like medium-low heat until they sog up. Ew.
I don't know why I thought you wouldn't like it.
Chips are crunchy for a reason.
Yes, but what if they were soggy instead?
I feel like it would be better if you just started with tortillas and didn't bother to chip them.
I think that would be an enchilada.
Which I also hate, for the record.
Max had the exact same thought.
Sparkle is just over there with the green sauce, just having the time of their life.
Yeah, I am not a green sauce enjoyer, though. Chatters, I have to disappoint you. It's not for me.
I am puzzling over where I can never remember where these ingredient lists go when I make them.
I actually think what's happening is that green sauce quite often has cilantro in it, and as Vex already knows, I have the cilantro is soap gene. It tastes miserable.
That's just another word for green sauce fix.
Yes, but he's being more
Green sauce, but in
authentic.
Spanish. Okay. I have been cannibalizing, unfortunately, this
Wee.
chili verde was the #1 favorite food of the first 3/4 of my life. Excellent.
Nice. This harkens truly back to the very first time I ever contributed to like a group project on this server was digging for the North Tunnel.
And now you've come half circle.
We're doing it. We've made a real 180 since those days.
So the thing that's happening here is that I keep cannibalizing my TNT boring tunnel machine shulker.
Netherrack has a surprisingly soft sound, and I'm kind of curious, like, what the intended texture is.
Vex is making chilaquiles. It's cursed. Okay. Sorry. There's one important thing we must do.
Okay.
I have forgotten. Let's see. File. New window. I had forgotten to get the crop flowers.
Could see that.
Everyone must have the crop flowers.
How much wider does this need to be? It'll be 2 wider.
Okay. Options, resource packs, connected textures.
Let's see if we can
And
manage
crop
to
flowers.
work on this nether tunnel bit without actually dying. So I think I've died every time I've worked on a nether tunnel, at least once.
I feel like somebody years ago said that netherrack was just like intestines, just like guts, and I've never been able to get that out of my head.
What? That's horrifying.
A little bit. Alright. Let's put away some of the stuff that we don't need.
I don't like that thought.
Sparkle is stewing up the netherrack.
See, I don't like that thing you just said, Vex. It's actually a very specific movie line from Hellboy that my brain is quoting every time I say, see, I don't like that. Maybe a little appropriate considering we're in the Nether.
Vex, it's an unfortunate talent. Alright, let's see. We need slime. We need 24 slime, so let's make sure that we have more than that. Let's just give you a full stack of slime.
Beep, 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 beep.
64 slime.
We're doing a thing. We're clearing out this.
Observers 14.
Yeah, last time I died to piglins. Last time we were doing this, but not directly to piglins. I opened a shulker, they all got really mad at me, and when I tried to fly away, I hit a low-hanging netherrack in the ceiling and died.
Vex, why should we believe Greg? I need more TNT. Just see how many this makes.
You mean, Ox, that you're doubting Greg Tick, New Hampshire?
I suppose not when you put it that way. Observer, ancient debris. I think we have enough ancient debris. If we have to go ancient debris mining, that's going to be entertaining.
Would be funny.
8 ancient debris. I need 13.
My brain is like, surely we could go steal some from Vex. Oh. Something has happened here.
Oh. Barely need all of this.
Oh.
All of my ancient debris.
What is this? So... did you say originally, Ox, that the tunnel was meant to be a full circle?
Yes.
Wonder if that's what somebody was doing here at the end. They started attempting to clear the lava.
Maybe?
Then decided it was a bad idea and stopped doing that.
But I don't know why they would, because I don't think the tunnel would go that far down.
Well, someone was clearly dumping a lot of sand into the lava here in an attempt to clear it out.
Okay, smooth stone slab. Maybe 11 of them.
Yeah, it's sand block sparkle. Oh, that's a pit where someone fell into the lava and was saved. I got it.
If I can...
That's funny. Okay, we're gonna go back to this portal again. Let's see if we can figure out what. There must be something here.
Smell these. I'm really curious. I cannot.
No.
Maybe?
Legitimately nothing here. Now that I know where this is. There's nothing by this portal.
Don't know what to tell you.
That means I can just clear it out.
Actually, where's my tablet? 1 second, Rose. I'm going to find my tablet so that I can have Eve's stream up. I'm running out of screens here.
Yeah, that is a problem with this. I only have 2 monitors, so...
Alright. Where's my OBS? Be right back.
I have just committed to not being able to see. I suppose I could find my phone just charging, but is not currently charged. So... Whee! Now we're gonna hop back to the tunnel though. Offload this nether. I didn't know that there was a tunnel here. Forgot the dog space.
And we're back.
Yeah, Vex, I didn't think we'd find it in the storage. I thought we might just ask you to come on and be like, where's your nether rat, your ancient debris? Hand it over.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start making some. I assume we'll be okay.
Alright. Observe the ancient debris, smooth stone slab. So I have to make some smooth stone. Because I cannot just smelt the slabs. You'd think maybe I could, but I cannot.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, and I assume most of this was just built at some point to kind of like give some modicum of safety out here. But
10 pistons.
it's definitely strange to look at what's been built out here.
Might need to make some pistons. Let's see. How many pistons do I have? 7, of course.
Oof. It's definitely funny though, Ox, to hear your musings off in the distance and not have any idea what you're looking at. Wonder what that's about.
I'm sorry.
Not a complaint. It's just kind of funny. I'm used to doing my mod duty when you stream.
5 streamlights, 4 sticky pistons. I actually have 4 sticky pistons. Congratulations. Cobblestone wall. I have a black stone wall, but I'm gonna use cobblestone wall because it's easier with the schematic. Do I have cobblestone wall?
Ooh.
I do, yes. Okay. Need 3? Okay, we'll pack 4.
Well, we are definitely doing the mining portion of Minecraft today. I don't think we'll be crafting.
4 sticky pistons. 3 cobblestone walls. Dead fire coral fans. We need more of those. Two coral. Which is the fire corals?
Surely it's the red one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I'm gonna complain to Mojang, actually.
3.
I've never written a complaint in my life, but I'll do it.
My former roommates once complained to the FCC.
Oh, really?
There was something he saw on a TV show that he didn't like and that he didn't think it should be on the air. So he complained to the FCC.
Okay.
And to this day, he has not told me what it was that he complained about. I asked him.
That's pretty funny. I have many questions about this now, but we will not get answers.
The answers were not forthcoming.
Yeah, we'll never know, but...
Alright, slabs.
Alright. Eventually I'll memorize what's in these things, but... now, it's gonna be a mess.
Combustion wall, dead fire coral fan, detective rail. We need 3. I think I might only have 1 in here. I have 2.
It's Speaking of blocks with satisfying sounds, I think amethyst is very high on the list.
Definitely real TNT. Note block. Maybe I don't even need a redstone block. And then yellow glazed terracotta.
I think we're gonna have to fix this gap. I actually suppose there's no reason I can't just keep doing that for all.
I guess the redstone block can go back into redstone shulker. Okay, let us go back to the nether and verify. Some point I need to get my vanilla tweaks set up.
I guess I should ask, Ox, do we have a location already for the first part of the schematic?
No.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, I agree, Sparkle.
We do have to put the rails just so the ice won't be spawnable. I don't think the rails are in the schematic.
The rails?
Yeah, the rails that go on the ice.
Oh, okay. Occurs to me that you can put these down in a musical pattern, and it's quite funny.
Cool, we have everything we need. I am debating.
I'm just like, hold off, I'm putting some
Because
more
we can have this be the floor level. Let's see, we should remove these signs.
Want to
And
go
move
see?
them back away from the tunnel so that they don't get blown up. Doug Brunson and his birds. Everybody remember, this says Doug Brunson and his birds.
What?
Please. Oh.
Ooh. Apparently I managed to fly over here with pickup priority.
Amazing.
That's funny.
Doug Brunson and his birds.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really want to go see the birds.
This one says Vigor's Farms. Let's go this way. Just want them out of the way of the tunnel boards. Are you going to see the birds right now?
I'm going to go see Doug Brunson's birds. If they're down here. Oh god. This is going to be a quest.
I want to move this farther.
Please scan me. Okay. Okay, we've been here before, friends. Now we know whose base this is. I don't see any birds, but...
Right, I suppose we can start our tunnel board.
Do you remember the base that I went to, Ox, that had... up to like a bajillion cows? And torches everywhere?
Oh, damn, I needed mine carts. I forgot the mine carts.
Anyway, this is that base that I discovered that we didn't know whose it was.
I forgot that my cards were going to go back.
Doug Brunson's tunnel is not elytra friendly, however, I have to say.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear it.
I wonder if elytra existed when they were playing.
Yes, because anything in this Nether was built after 1.16.
Okay.
Or was built in 1.16 or later. Elytra were added in 1.9. So that was basically right around the beginning of this server. And I don't
Oh,
think any of the Reddit crowd were here yet.
okay. But still, that's fun. Anyway, they dug their tunnel 2 blocks tall, so needed the minimal 3 for flight clearance.
You can fly in 2.5. Technically, you can fly in 2.
Can you actually
As long
take
as you're
off
already
in 2?
flying.
Okay.
You typically need a 3rd block to take off.
Yeah. So going to the end of the tunnel, you could fly, but not coming back.
Okay. New Elytra and some 9 cards.
I will be right.
Why do I have new recipes for this?
Chat. I'm gonna run really quick to the safe part of the tunnel. I'll take a quick BRB. As you know, the usual spiel about the wall chicken. But also, you have Ox now.
It's kind of boring, though.
All right, I'm back.
Eve, you'll have to go back to the pod and listen to my voicing your chicken.
Ooh, very fun. I'm excited to see what personality you've given the wall chicken, which will now be canon. Now the question is, do I lower this bridge by 1?
The bridge? I would say it would be easier to do that once you start putting in the God.
The amethyst?
Yes, that.
'Cause, yeah, I have... I can just go ahead and keep putting amethyst down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. I will resume doing that. I don't know how far our supply of amethyst is going to get us, chat, but we're going to find out.
It took like 2.5 shulkers to do the segments, do this first segment. So,
Okay.
good luck.
Suspect we're not getting far. Damn. Amethyst even just makes a really nice sound to run on.
Oh, we still need to decide what we're going to do for lighting. Because um,
Whether we're going to keep the sea lanterns in the floor or not.
yeah. If you have some backup vocals.
What was that?
You have some backup vocals right now.
Oh, that would be my aunt talking. Very funny that that picks it up. Is it actually intelligible in any capacity?
Barely. I feel like I can definitely hear that there are words being said.
Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, but she does some kind of group today, but I don't know what it is exactly. Can't say I've ever particularly asked. But I know it's something church related.
Ah. If you didn't happen to have a bunch of netherrack, do you?
We have about a shulker of netherrack.
Perfect.
It is over by the supplies.
Thank you.
On the opposite side of the tunnel entrance right there. There are like two random shulkers against the wall.
Cool.
Should be in one of those.
There's some. There's more. Okay, cool. I want to build a platform to build this tunnel more on.
Sounds good. I am very excited, chat, for the tunnel bore. I have not seen the triple bore in action, I think. I think when we did the last ones, I want to say you ran it before I saw it. And I only got to the tunnels.
Vex, do you have a bulk slice set up for another rack? Cool.
Nice.
This is all going to have to be removed when the amethyst goes in. That's okay.
In this particular moment, I'm kind of sad we don't have channel points because I was like, ooh, how much do you guys want to bet one of us will fall into the lava? You know, you can actually bet channel points on that.
This is why I carry the fire resist potions.
Same.
Vex, who
I
is you?
I was about to make that comment. I was like, oh, so helpful. May have been his point. Yeah, I would also bet that, though, based on the way that I'm walking backwards placing amethysts. That's why it occurred to me.
God, I need to find. One of these days, I want to do a stream that's just clearing a ancient city, and I want to get some Swift Sneak again.
And I would like to also find an ancient city on this server, having spent so much time in one on Treehouse. It was a lot of fun.
Vex co-opted the one that we had for his mob switch, which is very nice to have, but it does kind of make the closest ancient city uninhabitable. So.
Yep. I am very familiar with the lag machine every time I fly by it because it's near my base.
Alright.
So it's still lootable, Vex, but... yeah. Can it spawn wardens outside of the warden cube? Or, like, because they're there, is it now warden-proof? What are the properties of the warden torture device?
Okay, there's the engine. This piece just takes... There's a limit on how many... I'm going to teach people about flying machines for a second. There's a limit on how many blocks a flying machine can push, piston can push. And so in order to trigger all of these flying machines that actually do the TNT, we need to have this split into 3 separate machines. And so the engine uses 3 pistons, which all fire at the same time, and push these arms, which then connect to each of the TNT doers.
Yeah, I would have assumed that the warden cube could spawn more wardens, but if I'm just in the ancient city that the cube is in, can I spawn regular wardens? Or can they only spawn in the warden cube? Okay.
Let's see, I want to do this one first. Generally, when you build a redstone schematic, you do have to have some understanding of how the thing actually works. But this rule of thumb, always place an observer after you place the thing that it observes, will get you surprisingly far in successfully building these things.
It's very convenient.
Upwards observer into node block. Yeah, that case just sucks. So, for anyone who doesn't get that reference, what Vex is talking about, node blocks, they have different instrument sounds that they can play. And building here. But yes, what do I have? Oh, I had to put an extra engine debris here because the bottom TNT would blow up the streamlight. But yes, so node blocks have an instrument. They have different instrument sounds, and the sound that they play is determined by the block below them. So if you place an observer below a node block, then what will happen is after the note block is placed, or after the observer is placed, that's the new block, and so it will cause the instrument of the note block to change. And so the observer will fire anyway.
Gotcha. And is this like something that redstone machines actually need sometimes?
I would guess no, simply because um, redstone machines generally try to avoid having you place things. Welcome in, Rilligas. Good to see
Ooh,
you.
hi, Rilligas.
Wait. Okay, Rilligas did raid me. Okay, thank you for the raid, Rilligas. It's good to see you. We are live with our friend Eve of Winter, possibly Eve of Winter.
Impossibly.
Eve and I are working on another channel together, and um, yeah, she's been a good friend for a few years. She's recently started streaming, and she is 4 followers away from getting her affiliate. So, if you are not following Eve, you should be. She is worth the follow, and yeah, let's get her to affiliate.
That is very nice. I appreciate it.
Okay, so here's how you do this, because this schematic has a fully assembled TNT duper. Well, thank you for wanting to raid one of us, Rilligas.
I also appreciate it. I do think that that's a really funny way to do that.
So with these TNT dupers, you cannot build them as they're shown in the schematic, because what will happen is the rail will get powered and immediately power the TNT, which will then. Oh, that's why I had that. That's why I had that block.
We have more amethyst for this somewhere, or should I go get some from somewhere?
Um, you might have some at your base, but otherwise I have to go mass craft some. But yeah, what happens with these TNT dupers is if you just place the minecart here where the schematic calls for, then it will immediately power the TNT and blow up the TNT duper, which is not what you want. So instead, you have to push it, you have to power it over here. And then you use a piston to push the rail into position. And that way, the TNT is powered but doesn't get updated.
You're indeed going to go see. What I've got.
There we go. Now,
I think I have a lot of amethyst blocks.
just do this for the. Even as soon as I finish this TNT tuber, I'm gonna go make some more. So. All right, do this.
No, we don't have. We do have more than I thought I did. That's fun. What's over here? This was the shards. Not the one spare rocket.
All right, this is a turbo bore, I think. Let me double check.
Make sure you didn't accidentally build the double bore.
No, I have to check that it's built correctly. Okay, perfect. Okay, that can go in there. So we'll put all these supplies. Where's the... Okay, cool.
Is there a way to tell the triple bore to go a specific distance, or is it just simply turn it off?
So it does not automatically fly. You have to press a button each time you want it to advance.
Oh, okay. Understand.
I need more rockets.
We had approximately 2 shulkers of amethyst at my base.
Okay, so this is built correctly. So I'm just going to press this button. Let me make sure that we're not running into anything here. All right, if I press this snow block, then the whole thing will move forward and we will get an explosion. We'll get 3 explosions.
We're almost to the end. The easily placeable amethyst.
All right, so now what we do is we... hang on. Player triple bore spawn at, I'm facing negative x, so 0.539.
Very unfortunate reality here, chat. I am hungry now. Womp womp.
South. Facing... I don't actually know. I think it's time to switch end to stream rituals. I'm curious. I don't think either one of us has a...
I do
okay,
have
I
an
get
end
it.
of stream ritual. I don't think you do.
I think... Okay. Even one of these days, I'm going to stream League,
Oh.
and you're going to talk me through it, and we're going to see how badly I do.
I do see Vex's point. I'm gonna order you a pizza.
Oh, I see. I am kind of hungry. Like, I've not had dinner today, so...
You'd like me to order you a pizza? Let me know, because...
You were going to order me a pizza to celebrate when you make a fillet.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I feel like these games, if it's truly my first game ever, I feel like they kind of cater to beginners. Like, they kind of want to give you a matchup that you're going to win. So I don't know. I'd be an absolute beginner. I think I could maybe do
I
it.
actually don't really know what the new player experience is like these days. I don't know what... It makes you play a tutorial. Know that for sure.
Okay, so which way am I facing here? I'm obviously facing south, but what's my facing?
I don't know then if it just lets you go into queues.
0, 0. Okay.
Do we actually have medium bots now, Vex? I haven't looked. Used to be beginner bots, and just, I want to say they were called the intermediate bots? We have more tiers.
Perfect. Okay, and now we just use player triple bore. Use.
I should do something smart.
So it takes once TNT is launched. Alright. Wait a second. I thought bots weren't allowed in League of Legends.
They aren't, but there are bot matches.
I see.
And figure.
So TNT, once it's ignited, we'll have a 4-second fuse. So we want our bot to advance the triple bore every 5 seconds. So we'll use it interval 100 ticks and go.
does exactly what I think it does. Config, why am I 196?
This thing is so satisfying.
What why am I at? Why is this?
Is there anything else that I need to get out of the way here?
Hmm.
It's a couple of little...
Single layer, why? I see what the problem I was having was. There we go. Oops.
Cool. All right, we are going to go and... Oh, I have hand restock on. That's what's going on here. Options. Let's see. Tweak your config. Hand restock. And turn that off. Yes, Joe. So, we extended... or rather, we put a new floor in this tunnel, so now it's amethyst, and we're going to continue that.
So hi, Joe. I'm here too.
Welcome in, Joe.
It is a party, and you are all invited.
All right, let's see. I'm going to get more amethyst. If I can remember where the amethyst farm is.
Ding, 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 ding.
I know there's a piston bolt that goes to it. Let's see, let's make sure that I have some.
Have you actually never been invited to a party, Vex?
I find that difficult to believe. Okay, let's do that. Joe, I feel like that's something that would be better in the north tunnel.
Do you think it's hard to beat the North Tunnel for having glass just because it matches up so well with the Nether colors?
I see you, Vex.
That's really shocking.
Vex, when did you learn to be always first?
Or were those your first words?
There should be. System card, press the button.
Alright, let's clear this middle section because the big angry red line annoys me.
Not only that, but it was on one of your own videos that Razeworks stole from you.
There we go.
Which, to be fair, was more time than you were ever going to spend going back and forth between the Amethyst Farm. It's fun.
Piston bolt is very cool. And powered by melons. Ding 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 ding.
Okay, let us try to
Let's see. I think if my
mass
phone
craft
is
some stuff.
charged.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Quite a lot, X.
Nice. It
This
has.
first slice is mostly full.
Does
It has a
the
pork chop in it for some reason.
Amethyst farm make blocks?
Does the Amethyst farm make blocks? No, because Vex built it before autocrafters, I think.
Oh, okay. It's always hard to tell if Vex built something before autocrafters or if Vex got too lazy to put in the crafters. The real toss-up.
Oh, of course not.
That's the most believable statement I've ever heard.
Okay, so now I have to.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember all the keybinds for this.
I am setting it up so that I can see also what's happening. Now that my phone is charged, I will be able to see Ox's stream. I couldn't before because my phone got down to like 3% charge when I got home from work.
Okay, let's open up my inventory and then do a middle click that, and then what's the keybind for? There. Cool.
All right, and let's get back to it. This code stream is very funny because I'm like, I think Ox is doing exciting things. I'm placing Amethyst. Compelling content, I know. Who wants to learn about awesome redstone machines when you can listen to clinky blocks?
Okay, there we go. Vex, it's not. I think the default is Control Alt C or something. That's what it is for me. So
I guess that's true.
that is true, Joseph. Very smart.
So then, do you think, Vex, that you mostly just watch Minecraft to listen to somebody talk about stuff? Like the primary purpose?
Okay. Let's do this one more time, I think. Oh no. Got every. Okay, hang on.
Sounds like it's going well.
It's the shulker box mod.
Oh.
Stackable shulkers are just a thing that Minecraft does not want to do.
It knows that you're spitting in the face of God, aka Mojang.
Very fair, Vex.
I also mostly agree, Sparkle. Usually, I'm in your stream, it's because I'm here to, like, hang out, and a little bit less because I actually care about the gameplay.
For me, it's kind of both. Like, there's a certain amount to which I will be in your stream if I want to hang out. There's also a certain amount to which I will be in your stream if you're doing cool Minecraft stuff. Okay. And like you can get points for either one.
Gotcha. Ding, 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 ding. And let's go clear this.
Right.
Yeah, in case puzzle games aren't typically very exciting, and in my opinion, Minecraft is closer to a puzzle game than any other type of game. Interesting. I'm not sure I would have said that.
I think if you're Vex, then that makes sense. I don't think everyone plays it that way, but I think that if you're a technical focused player, then absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I am not a technical player, chatter, so you know this.
Eve is a non-technical player who still sometimes manages to be the best technical player on any given server.
Which is frightening when it happens. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm creating all of the entities here.
Ooh, we're gonna hit our first lava. Very exciting. We might make it, chat. We're almost there. I think we are going to have to deal with this lava, though. I actually wonder, is this a platform or is this solid underneath? Over under, friends, what do we think? I think I'm betting platform. Yep. Looks like it. Bye, netherrack.
Okay, there's some that we lost down here, so let's...
I will miss you.
Why did we miss netherrack? We have so much netherrack.
I think you just tell it that so that it feels better as it falls into the lava.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's go back up here. I'm missing a couple stacks worth of... I think I spilled too much amethyst because...
Yeah, I do really like that there's so much to do in Minecraft that you really can just always flip-flop between doing different things. Even like
Let's check the nether.
totally different styles of play.
There it is. That's most of it.
Ooh, this area looks incredibly wacky. What am I looking at?
Okay, 6 chunks of amethyst. Let's get back before that tunnel bore crashes.
Let's go back and get some netherrack so we can deal with this lava situation.
not only on the person, but also on the time. Like, even, I think people alternate between loving the flexibility of the game and just feeling paralyzed. And I think that's just normal.
Well, why did I even do that? Well, now I feel silly, chat.
Fair enough, Vex. I mean, times when there's nothing to do in Realm of the Mad Duck, I mean, there's always something to do, but the question is it something that you have the motivation to do at that time?
It's probably just because of the nature of my base that I always feel like there's plenty to do all the time.
Joe, those like med pathways that you had going for a while. Oh shit. Joe, those med pathways that you had going for a while, they had a very Stardew feel to them. Oh dear. I bet it's compacted. I bet I have to rebuild it. Damn. Okay, here we go.
Now the real question is this lava supposed to be here?
Eve, I'm on my way. I screwed up.
I have cleared all of the lava in front of the triple bore.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. And I'm dropping off 6 more boxes of amethyst.
Nice. I've almost gotten to the triple bore. God, this is wacky.
I'm going to have to fix the triple bore.
Oh, it already broke?
If it has stopped, then it has broken.
Ah. Well, definitely not moving, so... I didn't realize that you had set it to move.
Okay. Because what's happened here is it's compacted. So I think I can leave the TNT dupers in place, and I can just move this.
Oof.
I can move these segments back and move these segments forward. But we have to clean up the lava first.
So did it just crash? Oh, was there more lava? My bad if I missed it. Cleaned off one and I thought it would just get rid of all of it. I guess there was more than one source block.
So you do kind of have to babysit this thing, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
You always wish that you didn't, and you always think, "Oh, it'll be fine," and then it crashes.
Well, I'm catching up to it, so I will be there to help shortly. General.
You know, Joe, you are someone who really values working for yourself, but that is one of the reasons I like working for someone else. The biggest reason is because I don't have to worry about getting paid. But
This is very funny to watch my boss suffer doing all of the like office work stuff he refuses to hire somebody to do, even though he hates doing it.
okay, but does he even have the margin to hire somebody to do it?
Probably not at this point. We definitely used to have somebody who did it because obviously we have like whole office space for this person that does not exist.
Amazing. Okay.
But the business is way past its prime, so no.
I want to. Cool. We do have the ceiling.
Ding, 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 ding. Let's follow the Amethyst Road, chat.
Joe, you've been saying that for years. One of these days you'll actually do it.
Hashtag believe in Japan.
Okay, we have to do this carefully. So what happens with this is that the lava is a fluid and therefore protects blocks from getting exploded. And then the triple bore runs into said blocks. Okay, so this thing just needs to move forward. Okay, we can do that.
You heard it here first, chat. Lava has the juice.
But the triple bore runs into said blocks and then breaks. So basically, we just need to rebuild this arm on the right side. Hell yeah, Joe.
I wonder if we're actually going to make it. Getting real close, chat. No, we're gonna do it. Oh, we got this. Easy.
Oh, Vex, did they die in hardcore?
Oh no. Not Peter.
I'm just going to clear out these blocks here so that we can continue on with the triple bore. Then, so when you disassemble this, you always have to break the rail first so that you don't kill the triple bore. If you don't remove the rail first and you update the TNT, then it will explode and you will have a bad day.
We love exploding.
Well, we do, but we want to explode at specific times in specific ways. We don't love unplanned explosions.
So the amethyst from my base got me to right here, Ox. I am within sight of the tunnel bore. Quite funny.
Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Those are quite literally or exact words, Vex.
Ox's advice of the day: explode at specific times in specific ways. Given the bad business split, global pandemic, and working for the frauds for 3 years, I am pretty satisfied with my turnaround right now. I'm glad to hear that, Joe.
I'm also very glad to hear that.
Okay, do that. Excellent. Okay, now the sled has caught up and we can, let's see, turn this on, move it to where we are. Where's my arrows? They're gonna be here.
Okay. Schematic placement. Configure. What is that gonna be? Cool.
Unlock this. Configure.
Damn, that was pretty close.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna find out if this works because it should work fine.
Well, we don't love it being a thankless job, Joe. Getting compliments is always nice. Ding, 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 ding.
So we do that. Does this need to go forward on? It does need to go forward on more. Okay.
Right, over under on us catching up to the tunnel bore. We're getting close, but mining is starting to get a little weird here. Maybe.
There we go. Okay.
Maybe.
Placement on. Okay, that's better. Easy place. Turn that off because all this place is wrong.
I am glad I yeeted all my pickaxes into my ender chest. So we're gonna need them. I think a large majority of them are actually pretty damaged right now. I do agree, Vex. The roof would be way more annoying.
Are we roofing?
But we're just saying that it would be better. Vex was wondering if the tunnel bore would be better if it was one block lower, but if it was missing chunks of the roof more, that would be more annoying than what I'm doing clearing the floor here.
I made that, and I think that it is better this way.
Yeah.
Just in my experience of tunnel building. Alright.
We were just logicking our way through agreeing with you, so.
You don't need logic to agree with me. You just need to know that I'm right.
It's very true. In case you didn't know, chat, Ox is always right. Vex simply likes to tempt fate.
Yeah, amazing Vex. You know what? You know what? Oh, there we go. Joe, that's basically the advice that I took, that I gave myself. It's just like, just run 3 of them.
Just run 3. Oh, did you ban Vex?
Nope.
What did you do to Vex?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Now there's the real problem. Being unable to identify whether a block in the area I need to clear is gravel or netherrack or some other.
Okay. This should be okay, I think. I did it. Because it. Did it compress itself? Might have compressed itself. Hang on.
Hey, chat, if you had your money on John Henry catches up to the machine, you were right. We have arrived. Now we wait.
This all needs to stay.
Oh, better make sure I don't pick up priority grab any of these things. Oh, we stare at the rogue slime.
Where have... Here's the sun. Okay, here goes.
It'd be very exciting, Vex, if it is. Curious random chat if it bothers you guys that I play with light levels and hitboxes on.
It bothers me greatly.
Okay, bothers Ox greatly. Does it bother other people? It's left to my own devices. I tend to keep them on. My brain is like, ooh, but now we have maximal information.
Well, yes, but don't you want to, like, see the beauty of the world and your builds?
I think most of the time, because I'm like constantly working on stuff. I don't disagree with your thought, but okay, Vex says I usually keep them off, but then I'll turn them on and forget about them for my entire play session. Which really isn't doing anything nice for your bit rate. Probably not. And then Joe says, doesn't bother me, but it's very noisy visually.
Well, that screwed everything up. I don't know why it failed. Okay. We have to do the same thing over again.
No.
Except now on the left side.
So outlines
the variety, right?
numbers would still look better and still be useful. Gotcha. That does make sense.
Oh, good job, Max.
Was there gravel that got in the way?
If there was, it subsequently blew up, but I guess not before it ruined my day.
Gotcha. I hate gravel. It's like the worst material in this game.
You're like Anakin, except gravel instead of sand.
I hate gravel. It gets everywhere. It is incredibly annoying, though.
Eat. Eat. Eat.
Oh, we've come pretty far. This is looking good, chat. All grass is the worst block. Is there a reason? Is it because the velociraptors can hide in the tall grass?
Okay. Let's move this forward.
Ender chests can hide in the tall grass.
Ender Chest can also summon the end, which is a bit of a disturbing sight.
It's quite fun.
What did Acorn say when she saw that, or did she?
She did. He hasn't really been playing on Treehouse very much, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm going to find out what is this schematic. Where does it attach itself to this thing? I forget what the hotkey is for this, but we're going to do all of the layers. Layers all. Okay. Move that down. Schematic placement.
Its tail and it blocks my block placement and it's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. Oh, it's tall and oh, okay. Finally, I'm on the same page. Again, all right. Mostly interfering with block placement.
Oops. That would be. Oh.
What? Oh. Damn. Annoying.
Yeah, I figured you were amongst the people, Joe, who got that reference when I put it on the Minecraft on Treehouse. But I wonder how many other people caught that. But that's what I was referencing.
Okay.
With the ender chests. Most interfering block placement annoying. The next says, I'm playing ARAM Mayhem. We all rolled and immediately chose AD carry. We're playing it out. That's pretty good. Okay, one of them switched to Zyra, but she still counts. I don't think Zyra at all counts as an AD carry Vex, so I think that's categorically false.
I just know that Eve plays Zyra sometimes, which probably means that she's not an ADK.
So we're going to assume that this schematic lines up at the end of the tunnel. Is that a bold assumption I'm making?
All right, let's use ones.
Okay, was a bold assumption.
Why are we assuming?
I'm messing around and I'm just trying to line the
sorry.
schematic up.
Are you in the wrong place for this? Oh, okay. So you're nowhere near the. I was worried I was about to blow you up with the TNT.
No, but I also don't quite understand why the schematic doesn't line up. I would have thought if I overlapped the end with the part of the tunnel that's already created, I could just match the spiral. Oh, but I guess it's because it's the end of the tunnel?
All right, here we go. We continue.
She's squishy and she's damaging. It's good enough for me. I mean, in that sense, yes, she's not fixing your comp problems when you're all squishy damage dealers.
No, stop.
I don't think I've ever seen that Darth Jar Jar.
It has died again. This really isn't supposed to happen. But I have run this successfully before.
I've indeed seen the handiwork. It does run. That. We're going to take this opportunity, friends, to start digging out any blocks that are inside the schematic. I don't know exactly where we're going to line this schematic up.
Joe. I hope mine didn't break this.
And figure out A, we'll need some new tools. B, I think I actually need an axe. Is the canopy of nether trees an axe situation? Or are they a
hoe situation?
A hoe situation. Okay. Oops. Brought the wrong shulker, friends, so we're actually in trouble. Which of our... It's the fortune one. Damn. Well, back to the base really quick. So I left majority of my tools over there. You can all appreciate that I've probably been playing half the time at Oxaz, but I have died 10 more times. Quite tragic for me. Bonk. Yeah, I figured as much for that, but I would like to have a functional silk touch for when we're doing tunnel placement in the moments that I'm very confident Easy Place is going to betray me and splatter a bunch of blocks all over. Also, to have another shovel.
1 second, folks.
I do not have faith in the power of Easy Place to work all the time.
Alright, we're back. Easy. Hey, it's been getting better, okay? Every update they make it better.
Which is good. Yeah, but I haven't actually used it that much, I think, in the newest versions. So maybe it is actually like, getting really close to there. But the last time I used it was probably the copper farm still, and it was occasionally barfing blocks all over the place. I never quite understood like why it suddenly would decide, nah, that won't work. I can only imagine what it must have looked like years ago. Also, I'm curious for anyone, what color should your shulker with your elytra be?
Mine is purple.
It makes sense. I made mine gray. Very cool. Actually, put this back where it's supposed to be. 8. Okay. Joe says my elytra shulker is the dark gray. Okay, it's the same color that mine is.
I think there's just some variability in how far the TNT gets thrown along the sled. And if it doesn't get thrown far enough, like several times in a row, then the block in front of the sled won't necessarily get destroyed.
That sucks.
That used to happen with the single bore, but with the triple bore, it happened less because you kind of had two chances to break those blocks.
Hmm. We. I think this block is. Oh, it's not any of those. I guess our default should just be pickaxe until proven otherwise. I suppose there's a statistically high chance that any block is netherrack.
So it works fine if you build it as designed, because the original design calls for three netherite blocks or three ancient debris. The problem that you run into is that sometimes, and I wonder if we could just use like a end stone slab or something. Um, but with four blocks, it does this nice half circle, which makes building really easy. With three blocks, it's consistent. It always works.
Oh, interesting.
So it really is a matter of just not using this according to the instructions. But we don't want to use it according to the instructions.
Instructions are lame.
Hey, Eve,
Mm-hmm.
you have uncaught up to the machine.
I have uncaught up to the machine.
You
Very
just look at like
exciting.
variance and how far they're thrown.
How far are we actually from the current goal?
No, we are far
Oh,
enough
okay.
that we can build a second segment. I kind of had the arbitrary goal of 1,000 blocks in mind.
Okay. And you said we only started like a few hundred, though?
We started at 280.
Okay.
And I want to say the schematic's like 220 blocks long, but we also had the Nether hub.
Well, chat, I don't think we're gonna build 1,000 blocks of tunnel today. Maybe I don't have faith, but...
We'll have to do this again sometime.
Yeah, for sure. Much easier now that there's just a floor.
Eve, what I have found is that the best way to do this is to build up the glass layers and
Uh-oh.
the central pathway, and
Mhm.
then you can get on top of the glass panes, and that will allow you to reach everything you need to reach.
Oh, okay. I'm just getting... waiting to get showered in lava here. Surely it will happen.
I do wonder if there's a type of slab that would work here that we could use at the very front of the sled. I don't know if that would help.
This is obviously not the question you were asking, but my brain was like, I think blackstone is the best slab.
You haven't compressed. This is compressed.
I just think blackstone is a very good material, however.
Why is this one?
You're not right. Oh, fell off. That's fine.
I'm so glad that we don't have mobs in the Nether right now.
I agree. I'm sure the piglins would already have been mad at me for opening shulkers or something.
Why is it? How did it break? It didn't run into anything. I was watching. There's no slime in contact with the ground.
Not gonna lie, gang, I'm really glad I'm doing the part I'm doing.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this back, I guess. But if I push this forward, why isn't it pushing? Why is it stuck? Here, that's
Annoying. We'll get that. Nice. I know this works for quite a while before we hit another section. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right.
Okay, so that's now aligned correctly. Now we just have to slide the rest of this back.
Do you think?
Which makes me wonder, Joe, if we shouldn't use a different TNT tuber design, one that could be more consistent. If you ask me.
I was going to ask you if, when you had a chance, if you could go look at the placement for the tunnel and kind of decide where we should put the new schematic down exactly.
Okay, yes. As soon as I rebuild this.
Yeah, no problem. That way I can start advancing the rest of the tunnel. Because we're pretty much clear to start building, I think, all the way to where the amethyst ends. And in the meantime, chat and I will be right back. I'm going to actually go grab a snack.
Alrighty.
So,
And
again, Ox will keep you entertained, so shall the wall chicken. Alright, I am back. Ah, I see, Vex. That's very unfortunate. They almost won, but they had a cane, and he got Shaco Q as a summoner spell into 480 carries in a Zyra. It's not great. Shaco Q is the knife throw, right?
I'm curious if
Really, it's the blink? That's funny. Thought it would be the knife throw. Yeah, I do not know what your champion is. My brain would have said Q is the knife throw, W is the blink, and E is the box.
I can't believe you would accuse Eve of not being a terrorist. Okay, no, we're just gonna go through this way. Because if we do that, then we don't have to worry about the triple bar stopping. It will just continue.
Hey Vex, but do you know which Sona Aura is which button?
Honestly, I don't know anything about Sona, but I associate her with the specific DJ Sona skin, and so I just assume that all of her abilities are music related.
That is actually a correct assessment, Ox. They are all music related.
Okay, that should take care of it.
Go
Now the triple bar will not stop.
look up their exact names because I'm gonna read you Sona's skills, Ox.
Okay.
Her passive ability is called Power Chord.
Okay.
Her Q ability is called Hymn of Valor. Her W is called Aria of Perseverance.
Okay.
Her E is Song of Celerity, and her ultimate is called Crescendo.
Okay. I'll take it. Okay, so the TNT is going to launch right when it explodes. Um, Joe, the timing is controlled by my timing for the bot. But I think there's enough of a gap there because the bot's driving, and so I have it on an interval. There. This way, it simply will not stop. I think I forgot that I had to do that.
Anyway.
Let's
Get rid of this junk material.
let's tempt fate, shall we?
We will go join Ox observing the tunnel war.
Ox is coming back.
Oh. We won't do that.
I have to come up with the canonical tunnel placement.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Schematics tunnel. Nether tunnel south. Load schematic.
And do we want to fix this gap that's happened here?
Which gap? Like in the this
Well,
one?
it looks like the blackstone doesn't go down a layer far enough in certain areas.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we can fix that if we want to bother with it.
I will bother with it.
Alrighty.
Even if it just means I go in and manually fill it with stuff. Looks vaguely correct.
Okay, so we just have to make sure we line up the do we line up this?
Yeah.
damn. Okay, this is going to be the official alignments. And 200 blocks down, 280 blocks down the tunnel, for some reason, the alignment of the hyphae is going to shift.
Oh, is it because the schematic section is 250?
No, it's because the hyphae is on the x-axis here and it's on the y-axis here
Ah,
in the schematic. That's not really a problem. Just
okay.
be a quirk of the tunnel.
Gotcha. So the new schematic placement is, I'm gonna say 937, and then
Actually, should I go fix that?
how much it's gonna bother you that it's like that?
A little bit. Let
Well,
me go check on the tunnel bar.
if you fix it, I will hold off then. In the off chance chat, we're about to be given a correct schematic.
Oh boy. Well, this is not good.
Oh,
I would imagine that the tunnel bar has blown itself up.
we got lava again.
It has, in fact, blown itself up. This is a worse problem. Somebody really does have to babysit the damn things.
That's...
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Before I continue this, I'm going to go fix the schematic.
I will take this opportunity to clear the lava off the tunnel bore.
There's a way to edit the schematic directly, but let's see. So this is warp type here on the y-axis. I wonder what the red one was. This is on the y-axis. Okay.
This has really been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
I feel like I like it on the y-axis better, but I'm gonna make it match.
Okay. A significant amount of the tunnel bore seems to have survived.
Warp type here on the x-axis. Go. Okay, that does look better. Yes, Eve. But one arm. Oh, that's not as bad as it could have been. At least it didn't blow itself up.
Yeah, I think it's only the minecart that's gone.
Okay, well, don't replace the minecart. That will blow it up.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. Well, I don't even have a minecart. I think the minecart got incinerated by the lava.
Okay.
So I do think you will have to get another minecart, at the very least.
Area editor. Save schematic. Save schematic. Okay, I'm going to send you the new schematic.
Okay, but I am very glad to see that most of the tunnel bore is indeed intact inside of there.
Schematic.
Let's go unload that one. Let's see if we've got the new one.
Nether tunnel south and send it to Eve. Oh, I should add before we do this. 2%, 92% air, 2% amethyst block, or amethyst cluster,
Whee.
2%.
You're just
Not budding amethyst. What's the name for the others? Because one of them is the cluster, and then the smaller ones are called. I have to look it up.
I can check this really quick. I'm right by them.
Amethyst bud. Okay. Small, medium, large.
Yep. Small, medium, large bud.
Place.
Cluster.
Replace. Kale with plus 100 attack range and 75% AP ratio on hit is expectedly quite decent.
Does sound like it would be decent dex.
Replace. Yes, Joe, the schematic was rotated, but that wouldn't have worked for. Although I do see your points. Hang on, let's do the amethyst first. Replace air with 90% air, 2%, 2% amethyst cluster, 2% small amethyst bud, 2% medium amethyst bud, 2% large amethyst bud.
Yeah.
There we go.
In case you weren't aware, chat, on top of in the Amethyst Thunder, we're putting amethyst in the glass.
Pause one.
I wonder if amethyst had existed during the era of the original tunnel design, if the spiral might have been amethyst.
The original design of the tunnel was designed to show off the Nether update blocks.
That makes
And
sense.
the high feed was supposed to contrast between the north and south tunnels.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's pretty cool.
Replace warped hyphy with warped hyphy on the z-axis.
I want to go look at the other one. Oh, we're also about to run out of rockets.
Then area editors. Save schematic. Save.
I think it's obviously because of the different colors, but Leafy really does stand out more in the North Tunnel.
Load schematic.
Surprising.
This is gonna be
absolutely no one.
Axis on Z. Okay, so let's turn this real quick. See if it goes on the x-axis. That's a bug. Cool, it does. Okay, good shout, Joe. Dripstone would make a nice one to do that with on some tunnel too.
Yeah.
I think the brown would make me depressed.
Does it make you depressed? There's a lot of dripstone in my base. Or is that different because I'm underground?
Your base being underground makes me slightly depressed. I'm sorry.
Damn, chat, you heard it here first. My base is depressing.
I do. Dripstone is cool. I do like dripstone. I just don't want to build a base out of it.
Very tragic for me, chat. I do. I guess I have to start over now. It was good while it lasted.
Okay, let's get back to the game. And interesting. Got some ghost blocks here that are not visible to me.
We're really prepping an odd selection of things to put into the storage.
What? What is... Okay, let's try this again, shall we? That's better.
So curious what...
Okay, let's go come up with a canonical placements of our...
Yay, canonical placement. Let's go.
south tunnel.
On bad days, this tunnel actively gives me a headache to look down.
What the... Oh, yes.
Some days you're just like, my brain is not all here, and walking through this thing is a menace. And maybe the intent, but it does optical illusion look like the tunnel is slightly crooked.
Yeah, it does that.
I really do think that adding the amethyst underneath has really helped.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Fear chat.
The original hyphae. Was not all placed in the same orientation.
Don't think about it.
If we look at this, this is on the y-axis, this is on the this is on the x-axis, this is on the x-axis. Most of it's on the x-axis. Except this is on the y-axis because... So this was manually placed, that's why. Okay, in that case, we're just going to let this be what it is, okay?
Yes.
The canonical placement is...
Okay, I think I need the new canonical schematic. I see it.
Options. Let's see. Placement.
Deep, 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 deep.
I'm going to put it in the Twitch chat.
Gotta find this, and I gotta get my
9.
Minecraft folder.
37. 272.
Downloads open.
Rotation CW90. Here. 9.
Schematics.
Okay, it's in the Twitch chat. Now I go fix the tunnel bore.
Okay, cool. Can you believe, chat, that the new schematic is called canonical tunnel placement? Correct for sure this time.
It is not, in fact. Okay, this thing broke itself again. Oh, it got stuck here. That's why. That's where it got stuck. Okay.
We're in it now, chat. Configuration menu. Add placement, configure. So we want rotato 1. Okay, we did know that it was 9 and 37. And 272. Cool. Now the real question is, do we destroy the 4 blocks of old tunnel to correctly have it not complain about them?
I would not.
Okay. We don't do that. Move our tools, and we start to pick things up. We're gonna have some fun now. We are unchained. Ready to begin work. So, let's figure out, friends, what blocks we need. We're going to need a selection of the black stones. Glass. Did we end up keeping the sea lanterns?
Yes. We can take them out if we don't like them. But
Okay. We'll
I
grab...
just feel this tunnel is going to be by far the darkest if we don't have them, and that kind of bothers me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Interesting. Curious how far the glass here is meant to actually get us. This looks like a rather low amount of materials in these shulkers here.
I don't want to use that. This could cause a problem. I don't see how it could cause a problem, but I can't promise it won't. So we're not going to use a hopper minecart. We're going to go get a real minecart. You know, before 1.19, if you broke a hopper minecart, it would give you a hopper and a minecart, which they changed in 1.19, and that was much for the better. Cart eaters are now possible. We love that. However, in this one specific circumstance, it would have been convenient to be able to break down a hopper minecart.
That does make sense.
All the way back to my base to get iron.
I can't believe they chose to inconvenience you this one time. It's really quite good of them, when you think about it.
Truly. Truly is. Yes.
I think we're ready to... We should be good to go. I've grabbed 2 stacks of every material here, and we will see kind of at what speed they're being placed, and we can make adjustments on our next supply run to grab more of materials that are obviously being used faster. See, but I don't know what it just did right there, that it thinks that block is incorrect. What did it do? Obviously, it placed the wrong one. So are the sea lanterns placed in by, like, random noise generation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This whole tunnel is random noise. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just some of them like, this particular cluster of them made it incredibly obvious that it was random noise in a way that I was like, oh, I see. Okay, so we have run out of glass of some colors quite fast. It's like not even close. Okay, so it's basically like grab every glass color. As much of it as we can carry.
All right. We return to start up the tunnel bar. Yeah.
Yay! Tunnel bore.
I'm sorry for subjecting you all to this incredibly boring stream.
Heyo. Was a good joke. 10 out of 10. Okay, we gotta figure out what color we're running out of here. God. It's so hard to tell if a block is correct
Where am I?
or incorrect sometimes on the schematic.
Thanks.
Only because it's like slightly magenta color, my brain every so often reads as incorrect block placement and not magenta glass.
Yeah, fair enough. It happens.
Right, so we run out of something.
Found the last double shot tunnel board? Cool.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm committed, Joe. I'm committed to my triple board. I made it. I made it. This is the last tunnel we're probably going to dig out with it, so it gets its moment.
We
Even if I need
believe.
a little help.
You just gotta have faith.
And honestly, where better to place your faith than in rocks?
Yep. I agree. Do we have a crafting table here? Yes, we do. Purple. Black.
That has been realized.
Okay, so we're just gonna want to slap these in there. Slap that. This one's. Ooh. The Nether music is quite cool, and then every so often it gets incredibly loud.
Mm.
And I don't really. Kind of funny. It suddenly decides it really wants to be like ominous and oppressive. Do you have a favorite region for music, Ox?
A favorite region?
Yeah. Part of the Minecraft world that plays a specific music, for example.
I like them all, honestly. I think the overworld is. It's just also so appropriate to the area that it's in. The overworld, I think, has the most variety, which is nice.
Yeah.
Um, and some of the underwater music in the overworlds is really cool. You don't really hear it very often, so that's interesting. But in terms of a favorite region for music of Minecraft, they're just also good.
Okay. I've run out of some glass again. Suspect it's blue this time.
Go ahead and put this player triple bore stop commands on my recent commands so that I can use it. And then we'll use.
And we are out of magenta as well. Okay, so we're gonna ditch these for now because we're not using any of them. It's good to know for now. And we're just gonna stock, we're gonna invest all of our stocks in glass. Glass to the moon.
As they say, the moon is made of glass.
They do say that. Messed that up. Purple. I know this is riveting content.
Thanks for posting that in Discord, Joe.
Let's grab a magenta. Is anyone here's favorite color magenta? My brain is like it is one of the colors of all time.
I feel like if it is, you're gay, but I can't prove it.
I'd believe it though. Which is both because you just said it and also because it seems very believable. Let's go. We're back on it. Yeah. Magenta's never quite been the color for me. I know it's a very important part of CMYK, but it is not my favorite part of CMYK. That would probably be cyan. No, wait. Is the K in CMYK black?
Yes.
Okay, then it's probably black, but that's... Forget that.
I forget how, but yes.
Yeah. Guess they decided CMYK sounded better than CMYB. Alright, so let's do a small smidge of organization here. Because I'm kind of curious again.
God, I used to have a problem with this tunnel bore where the ghasts would just blow up the player along with part of the tunnel bore.
Oh.
I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that anymore.
That does sound very annoying.
Should be okay coming through here for a minute.
Okay.
There is a portal up here.
There we go, friends. We are organized.
Which is probably okay.
Now we can watch in real time whichever materials is going down fastest.
Interesting. This matches up with a... Where am I? I'm in a place I have never been, or at least a place I haven't traveled around. Interesting. Okay.
Are you checking out the random nether portals?
Yeah.
I think I've been down here only because I got this far while looking for trial chambers.
I was thinking to find...
In my pathetic attempts to find a mace.
That sounds alright. Cool.
Do you ever get that heavy core? What's up, friends? If you ever need someone to go find heavy cores with you, don't take me. I have the worst luck. Or maybe take me because I have terrible luck and you'll probably get one.
Goodness. God, it took me so long. It took both of us a really long time to get one because I did 2 streams of trial chamber busting and didn't get a single heavy core.
Yeah. I took Vex to that one on Treehouse and he immediately got one.
Joe, you're probably right. I think somebody just, I don't know. Maybe somebody, let's see if, let's pull up the map. I'm pull up the live map. I'm on Firefox.
Right. Someone who knows how Lightmatica works could have probably told me that that was going to happen. What?
What happened?
I organized my items in my inventory and it has scrambled them like a blender.
Yeah,
Quite impressive. Anyway, we are blowing through magenta much faster than the other colors. So we've learned something here.
Here we are. So this area has been explored. I don't see any obvious signs of development.
Black is the lowest use. Blue is actually going pretty fast. We had the most blue, and we now do not have the most blue.
Okay, we're going to go over here and we're going to dig a tunnel. So dark.
Brain wanted to make the joke that I was like, I bet it was so-and-so and his birds, but then I've already forgotten.
Yeah, so my question is, if that happened, how did they get there? Why would they light that one?
What was it? Doug? Doug and his birds?
Mm-hmm. Doug Brunson and his birds. I found ancient debris.
Nice. Well, Doug Brunson and his birds were actually quite close to this area, just on the overworld, so... Perhaps in a long-range exploration. That wasn't correct. Sea lanterns are also kind of hard to identify if they're easy placed or not. Because ghost sea lanterns look concerningly similar to real sea lanterns. Cool. We're getting there, friends. We're doing it. Like Matica, I feel much like the tunnel bore also requires babysitting.
Yeah, a little bit. If it's acting up too much, you can lower the sorry, I had to stop the tunnel board. There is a setting that controls how fast it will switch blocks.
Okay.
And you can raise that interval, which can help it behave a little bit better.
Gotcha. That just a byproduct of its placing too fast and it doesn't like register the restriction on the type quick enough?
It gets desynced from the server if it places too fast.
Okay.
If you have like a ping spike, then that can cause the issue.
Oh, interesting. Well, the more you know. We're going though, we're doing it. Ooh, we've run out of something. Purple this time. That's not a surprise, I didn't create much in the way of new purple blocks when we were back here.
That compressed air should be okay. We stopped in time. Let's do that.
You ever hear a song like come up though from the Minecraft soundtrack Hawks and think, ooh, I actually didn't like that one?
I don't think so necessarily. There are ones that I don't like about from the music discs, but when it comes to the soundtrack itself,
Gotcha.
like the randomly playing music, I think I like all of that music.
Which of the discs do you don't or do you not like, aside from my brain guesses Lava Chicken?
Both blast resistant and slippery for entities. So there's two creepy music discs now, Joe. There's the old one.
Oh god.
And then I think the old one is 11 or 13. And then there's also 5. And 5 is the one that you get from the shards.
Yeah. We run out of bricks. You have a favorite music disc, Ox? Sorry if I'm asking you challenging questions while you're doing important work.
There's just so many music discs that I have to think through. I like most of the Lena Rain ones. Stall is fun. Stall is this like quasi jazz record, which is interesting. You can like hear how it's a sort of reinterpretation of jazz for the Minecraft universe, which I think is really cool.
Nice.
As for the others, I'm having trouble recalling all of them. I think I like Mellow High.
No, I don't think I know which one that is off the top of my head.
A lot of those old discs are nice. Really, it's the new ones that are a mixed bag. There's one that they added with 1.19 that I didn't love. But honestly, it's the brand new ones that I really hate. The Lava Chicken and the Tears.
I was gonna say, yeah, you mentioned you really didn't like Tears, right? I don't think I mind Tears, actually. And I believe you popped it in and immediately we're just like, oh god, the auto-tuned ghasts.
Yeah. Okay. Even as bad as the auto-tuned ghasts are, the auto-tuned villagers, Lava Chicken, are worse.
Incredibly funny. Okay, so black glass
I wonder because they released Lava Chicken in one of their hotfix updates, which is strange that they would release content in a hotfix. And I wonder if the Java developers didn't just hate it so much that they tried to sneak leaving it out.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
She's like, let's let Bedrock have that one.
Silly, silly Bedrock. Strange place.
So we only need to go to like Axolotl / Glow Squid Cave of 1.18 coolness is what Joe has named this tunnel.
Keep decent. And crap.
Brings me back to when 1.18 was the new coolness.
Alright, it's about to get crystal in here.
Crystal. Joe, I'm pretty sure it was you. I'll show you again. See? Because you got on and you were exploring some of the new stuff. And I think 1.18 was already old by that time because you hadn't really played. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this was you. I mean, who else would write this, honestly? We are making progress on this tunnel.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I suppose we should grab some stairs. I don't know if there's ice here. I don't think I've ever noticed the stairs are mixed.
Okay, I think with mining out the tunnels in advance in front of the sleds and then just watching for lava, I think operation is going pretty smoothly.
Nice. Good to hear. Glad to hear that, because it sounded like a challenge so far. What is the setting for stairs to place correctly? There's a setting, isn't there?
The Lightmatic config. It should be automatically set, but
Okay, configuration.
generic.
Generic.
And then do protocol. Search for protocol.
Search for protocol. Protocol. Easy place protocol version.
Mm-hmm. Reset that.
Reset to auto.
There you go. Now I would relog.
And relog. Yeah, because whatever it was doing before, it was not doing that thing.
So version 2 kind of just used a hack with carpet mod to try to handle some of these cases because there really was no server side for Lightmatica. But
Have they done an update for it now, or?
they have. So there's a mod called Servux. It's
Mhm.
Servux. Um, and it used to just be a mod that would send bounding box information to MiniHUD. But now it's a server-side mod for basically all of the formerly Masa, now Sakura Ryoka mods.
Mhm.
Um, and it's become very useful.
Nice.
It's better now, yes.
There was that time that Vex and I were talking with Masa in Acorn's chat.
Oh, yeah?
Mostly was just me being like, sure is a name I recognize, and Vex being like, holy shit, look who it is.
Sounds about right.
I have too much of that. Well, maybe it's not too much. Maybe it's actually the correct amount of this thing where my brain is just like, if I encounter a famous person or someone that I recognize, my brain is just like, and then I treat them exactly like I treat literally everyone else.
Which is the same way that Joe is. That's how he managed to be friends with so many famous people.
Gotcha.
It just literally does not occur to him that it would be any different.
Wait, what the fuck are you
Which
doing?
I think works really well if you can pull it off sincerely. But it's difficult if you do have that sense of, oh, this person is special. It's difficult to truly get past that. Because for me, it's always like, I want to treat you like a normal person, but now I'm thinking about it.
Gotcha.
And it's not going to work.
There is
But I feel like you.
precisely one unplaceable amethyst bud in this.
Okay.
Can you see it on my screen really
I
quick?
can, yes. I'm looking at your stream. What does it say in the? It says small amethyst bud. Do you have a small amethyst bud? Go out of easy place mode and place it manually.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, yeah, that'll
It's the
do it.
glass that's missing. Yep, I see that now. No, it's the sea lantern below it, because the damn sea lanterns look the same, whether they're placed or not. Yeah, I also do that. I once was at a League of Legends event, like to watch one of the World Championship games, and I was at the pool tables with my friend Connor, and we are just playing pool with whoever was there. And one of a pro player that I recognized actually walked up to play pool with us. And then it's like I recognized who it was, but Connor didn't. So I didn't tell Connor, and we just ended up like hanging out with this guy and playing pool for like a whole part of the evening. And then he was finally like tired of it, and he was like, "All right, we get going." And it was only after he was gone that I told Connor who it was. And then Connor immediately ran over to be like, "Oh, can I get your autograph?" And I'm like, "And see, this is why I didn't tell you."
Oh gosh, who's this Peter person? Is this like the really good guy on the Korean team that Eve likes, or is it somebody you're shitposting about?
He's basically shitposting. There was just one of the two teams playing in the World Championship had a player named Peter. Like, his in-game name was just Peter. And so we were just all chuckling about it because it's like a bunch of obviously gamer names and then Peter.
I was taking some screenshots just now to see if I could find something for my thumbnail.
Very exciting. Would a destroyed tunnel bore not be the most accurate representation of this stream?
Not wrong.
Okay, so we have run out of... Let's stare first. Interesting to know. And we've placed all of our buds, so we can get rid of those.
There's $1,000.
Alright. Clusters. Let us get some more stairs. Anyway, the moral of the story is there was a player in the game named Peter. He was not the best, and his team did not win.
This is on the other team? Or was it on a different one? A different match?
And it was in the World Championship match.
Okay.
My team ultimately triumphed, going... The match went to all 5 games, and they won with a score of 3-2.
Obviously, they would have to.
Yeah, and then so they won game 1, they lost 2 and 3, and then they won 4 and 5. It's the other one. Okay. So it was a very exciting match because not only did it go to all 5 games, but the fact that my team went down 1-2 before bringing it back.
Fair enough, Vex. Oh, Joe, I was going to answer your question. I think we're going to go under the portal. Well, maybe. I think we're just barely going to make it. I want to see what happens. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so we need 3 blackstone stairs. And ice if we have it. I don't know that we have ice here. We compact all of our stairs into this box. Just because it's easy that way.
So here's what I'm thinking for these tunnels. We have taken most of them, or we are taking most of them out to 1,000 blocks. I think at 1,000 blocks, if we want to go farther, we should switch up the design. I think that would be cool.
Whoops. What would you want to do? I'm kind of curious what you're envisioning.
I don't know, but I think maybe it should be like... It's more a mood that I have in mind. Like, I wanted to feel like you're farther away from home.
Hmm. Okay. I follow. I do think that that would be pretty cool. Oh, we do have ice here. Okay, we didn't need 3 stacks of ice. I'm not saying that this is the thing we should do, but it would be kind of cool if our nether tunnels started to look more like ruins past like a certain block in some way.
Yeah, I definitely think that they should be like. I don't know that I want to go for ruins. I think that's a little bit
Yeah.
cliche, but I think that it definitely makes sense to have them be in some way less complete. Um, Something to indicate that you've passed a frontier.
Yeah. One of the things that I was contemplating doing for my base in the areas that we're going to start getting into building, probably coming up, maybe on the next stream, is I want to start doing like scaffolding on some of the builds so that it looks like they're still like infrastructure that's in progress of being built. You
Okay.
kind of do the same thing that you're saying to indicate that something is a new area.
If you're saying that for your base,
Yeah. To kind of
slash.
give the impression that my base is like still being built.
I feel like your base is always still going to be built anyway.
Yeah, and so I kind of want to reflect that a little bit. Actually, we ran out of the bricks.
Did I get that right? I'm going to check the screenshot that I took. Minecraft screenshots. Axolotl slash glow squid. Spaced out a little farther. So live on esque tunnels that feel like the overworld is leaking into them now that the overworld is so connected to the nether. Interesting. I feel like I had that almost. So the A was lined up with the L. Had that. No, we had that. No? I wonder if there's a space after this that then.
Curious, Joe, if you saw my most recent addition to the Ender chests on Treehouse.
Oh, Joe misspelled axolotl. That's why it didn't work. He spelled it like this.
I actually don't remember if you were there, either for my stream or for Acorn stream to see the newest Ender chest Fiesta.
Oh God.
This is an efficient way to do this.
Joe, recent additions to what? Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, I was asking him about the Ender chests.
Oh, okay, cool.
He was there for. Yeah, I can actually just really quick. Oh, wait, never mind. Not really quick because I forgot we updated the server. Slightly slower than I expected, but we will go look at it really as fast as possible. I have come up, though, with a story. What we're going to do here with the ender chests. It was very convenient having all of my, oh god, where the hell am I?
I see, Joe. Okay.
Where am I, actually?
That's a lot of shulkers. Oh.
Well, I'm far from it anyway, but...
What is going on in these shulkers?
Anyway, I made it so that the ender chests are summoning an end island, and my plan ultimately is to have them summon enough of an island that they can all just fly away on it slowly. And this will be how we get rid of them while also preserving the meme area.
Showing it, we couldn't see it.
What was that?
Whatever you were showing, it was a black screen.
Yeah, that was when I was switching between versions, I want to say. But because I loaded into the other version and it was just, I was so far away from it. I was like, oh, okay, there's no point in trying to show this. But yeah, if you go look, the ender chests are now conducting a ritual to summon an end island because the end is being turned into the overworld. And I'm going to eventually have it be big enough to load all that little diorama with them and just then slowly move it away as it like floats away from the mushroom island. That way both, it will not interfere with the central park design, but it will also continue to exist somewhere as a memorial to itself. And I thought that was a very fun idea. Yeah, it could be a boat, could be something.
You know, Joe, speaking of nether tunnels, I'm still curious what it is you plan to do for your own.
But no one can say I'm not committed to that joke.
But you said Acorn hadn't seen it, right?
She has. She did see the summoning circle.
Okay. Was she entertained?
Yep. Again, I was mildly annoyed because as soon as somebody else found it, they immediately went to Acorn's stream to rat out that it was there. And I was just like, well, that's no fun. Some people really just can't let a surprise linger. And I find that a little frustrating.
Alright, I think that's the end of the triple floor. Should probably run it a little bit farther just so it gets out of the way, but...
We're out of bricks again.
Oh, cool, Joe. I'm really curious. Alright, what is up with these? Art country powder and elytra. Okay, so somebody's building something. Looks like somebody's building it. This is kind of like Bats' stuff, but it's on the wrong side of the world. Because Bats was making a mushroom biome, except he had like it color coded, and this looks like his stuff. Interesting. Hmm.
What was it that you had planned to build, Ox, on the Mushroom Island we cleared the one time?
I never did figure out what I wanted to do with that.
Okay.
Okay, I think here's where I'm going to dismantle the triple bore.
Rest in peace, Triple Boar.
Hey, it's not the first time it's rested in peace today.
Rest in pepperonis.
Okay.
Definitely want to try to finish at least this section of this tunnel.
I will come help you as soon as I am done with the triple bore.
Alright. That'll mean we definitely can get it done. This is south.
Yes, sir, this is the south tunnel. The east tunnel is already out to 1,000 blocks. Oh shit. Damn it. Have to get the coral fan first. But yeah. The east tunnel is at 1,000 blocks, the north tunnel is 2,000 blocks. The west tunnel ran into some inconvenience or rain, and I didn't want to bother with it because there was nothing out there.
That's the one that ends into the basalt delta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just constant. Constant lava.
Yep. Sounds very basalt delta.
I think that's the only other tunnel I used the triple bore on, though. Maybe not.
Gotcha. Yeah, for those of you familiar at least a little bit, that's where my base is, almost at the end of the west tunnel.
No, your base is on the east tunnel.
Oh, east, yep, that one.
The west one is your favorite tunnel that you don't get to use.
Nope, because there's just nothing down that way.
Nothing, which would include Vex's old base, but
I'm sure Vex has only ever built one storage, and it was perfect. And we don't talk about anything else that might have existed or might not have existed.
mm-hmm.
And that definitely not a nether tree farm, to my understanding.
No, he would never build one of those. I thought I had destroyed that rail. I guess not. I heard it destroy something, I thought.
So, being the luminary that you are, Fox, if Mojang came to you and asked you, what's the next great idea for a tree? What color would you make it? Since for those of you who aren't aware, Ox invented Pale Oak before Mojang did.
Good call. Joe, why are we? Oh no. If I wanted another tree, I mean, Mojang does a decent job of filling in the colors.
Mm-hmm. It's bricks again.
There's not. I hear a lot of builders complain about the lack of a green tree, a green wood, because bamboo is actually kind of yellow.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, but then again, I've never been in a situation where I felt like I needed that wood. So,
Yeah. I
and
mean,
that's why I'm getting bottom surgery. Just kidding. I had to.
you did. Understandable. What's it called?
Let's see, I want nice flint and steel.
I don't know if it makes sense, but I would not mind a black wood.
Oh, that could be cool. That could be really cool.
Yeah.
I feel like pale oak is close, at least from the perspective of the bark, but that's not really a wood type. So, God, I almost said brown, and then I realized that was the dumbest possible answer.
Uh, no, no. In general, I feel the other block color this is not like a wood thing, but a block color that I feel like a lot of builders complain about are the blues
Mm-hmm.
and not having good blue options.
There is the warped wood,
Yeah.
but not a ton of flexibility. I'll give you that. Let's see. Looks like we need black stained glass panes.
Yep. I'd be pissed if there happens to be lava right in this little section. Don't do it to me, game.
Eve, what do we need to manufacture more of?
Oh god. We are constantly right now I'm chewing through Blackstone bricks, I think the fastest.
Okay, I will see what we have.
But for the most part, I've actually just run out of the hyphae. Tragic for me, but I am pretty consistently having to go back for bricks.
Blackstone. Okay, I'm gonna make another shulker of blackstone bricks then, and some. I'm gonna take this clear glass and I'm gonna make it into panes.
Oh no, I didn't make it. So we're getting there, friends. You can see the vision.
In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna bring some blackstone and I'm gonna bring it. Let's see.
Nice, we're getting to the double layer here.
Okay.
Or the two-blind layer. Yeah, do you think in general we're going to need noticeably more blackstone than we have?
Okay. I just don't think I need to go to my base. If I can get a crafting table.
Get there. Oh, nice. This is the way. This is the very roof. How exciting.
is polished blackstone? I think everything starts from that.
All right. To the surprise of no one, we run out of bricks again. It is the block I'm chewing through the fastest. I'm sure someone smarter than me could actually do the math of the composition of this tunnel. But I just know that bricks are consistently running out first.
It's about 50% bricks.
And then would it be 25% of the other two?
It's actually about like it's slightly off. It's like 15 and 25 or something.
Okay. Oh, and then the hyphae is the last.
Okay. 2 more shulkers
Pain.
of bricks.
Even?
1 more shulker of blackstone. 1 more shulker of polished blackstone. I am sorry that you were in pain and agony.
The Lightmatica misfired and placed hyphae.
I see.
And then I'm like, I don't have my axe. I only have a pickaxe to clean it up. And as so, I suffer. Yeah, really. Vex, you are correct.
But because Acorn never has an axe, is how it's gonna?
Yeah, so she chops wood with her pickaxe.
I see.
Much to
Very
everyone's, yeah, much to everyone's misfortune.
Can she not just get an axe?
She refuses to get the axe.
Why?
Because it's less efficient.
F what? Not chopping wood.
Yeah, because it takes up inventory slots.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, she also fights with the pickaxe. Because same problem with the sword. Some of the things that Acorn does seem very deliberately designed to torment everyone else.
All that effort to build a mob switch on Treehouse and nobody uses it? Why does nobody use the mob switch? Is it because that one person hates mob switches and anything technical?
That, and I think a lot of the other players fear interacting with technology.
Fair enough.
Yep, this will not shock anyone. Ran out of bricks again.
I have just delivered 2 shulkers of bricks. You should be good.
Very excited. Okay.
Black stained glass rails have been completed. That was a lot of black stained glass, actually.
Wee. Okay.
He
We're
was
running.
making short work of this tunnel.
Yeah.
Powered rails.
Oh god, I can't get back in from this side. Down through the hole.
You know, I guess it could be even something like, we probably don't want to do this, but like the change of mood that I'm looking for at 1,000 blocks, it could be as simple as like in this tunnel adding the amethyst clusters if they weren't there before 1,000 blocks. We probably want to do more than that, but that kind of gets it across, I guess.
Gotcha.
And oh, we're at a more exotic place.
You mean kind of like how they start at this stage in the tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
So you think you would rather leave them, like not go back and
No,
add them to the beginning part?
I think it's okay to have them. It's just me brainstorming like what I think, what kind of mood change I'd be looking for.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just more asking, do you want to go back and add the clusters to the first 280 blocks, or do you think it's fun that they start here?
I do want to go back, I think.
Okay. Because it would be a fun idea to slowly, I think in the vein of what you're talking about, slowly like add more and more amethyst to the tunnel like it's growing the farther down you get.
Amazing Vex.
Okay, I'm ordering stuff for Tinga tomorrow, and literally every ingredient for it is on my buy again section of the Walmart website. You do eat it a lot.
Okay, who eats more? Vex of chicken tinga or Eve of red beans and rice?
Well, now it's definitely Vex, I think.
Yeah. I meant like when you're not on a soup diet. Red beans and rice.
Oh, fuck off, Lightmatic.
Yes, I too regularly say fuck off Lightmatica. I would say that before Eve did a soup diet, I would say it was more than once a week. That's just my perception.
How long did the chicken tingle last when you made it, Vex? You were making it. But then, how many servings did it make? Gotcha. Because, yeah, but prior to the soup diet, I had not been making very much
A bunch of rails.
red beans and rice, honestly. Before the soup diet, honestly, the most like spammed food I was eating was probably grilled cheese.
Okay, I'm gonna make 12 stacks of rails because I think that's about what I will need.
This grilled cheese is like the easiest after work thing to do when I didn't want to make like any real food. I have also been on a soup diet, though not intentionally.
Vexit soup if you've been eating.
Yeah, do you have soup recommendations actually? I'm open to soup recommendations.
In January, I'm getting my face taken off and put back together, which is going to be a time. And I think I'm going to get some soups too.
Creamy potato.
I always hated potato soup, rather.
I don't think I've ever had a potato soup. Or
I generally am not a big fan of creamy things.
it is known. All right.
I can make some wild rice soup. There's like a creaminess threshold that I can handle.
It's quite funny. Okay, render layers. Whoops. All. Then we will go here. Then we will schematic placement. Figure.
Okay, look at this. I got the craft.
We will bring the
That's
tunnel back
calculator.
towards us.
I can do calc craft. Powered rail. And I think I can just do this.
God, this is gonna look insane.
Except I need 12 stacks. Yeah, it just calculates it for me. Need 2 stacks of sticks. Which,
Is that correct? Oh god, this looks deranged. I think it's correct.
Joe, that's very funny because I was just making lentil soup yesterday. And I offered to give some to Eve. Let's see what yours is. Okay, that is pretty different from mine. It does have more plants in it. Mine is like a pureed base, but it's not creamy. So, okay.
Do you have an idea, Fox, of what would be the best way to get in and fix this one blackstone layer that's missing? Because I don't want to drop a bunch of the materials into the lava, which is what will happen if I start to take...
There's a reason that I didn't do that.
Yeah, okay.
If you really want to do it, I think your best bet is to break that glass. As long as you're standing like right next to it, as long as you're like pushing up against it as you go, you should be okay. 12 stacks of gold ingots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This is going to be unbelievably foobar to put back together. I apologize to everyone for this special hell I have unleashed upon us.
Yeah, same, Joe. Mine calls for like preparing half the recipe, and it's pretty cool. Mine is a little bit spicy. I don't know if yours was. Just slightly spicy.
Was there a Lightmatica setting box to place the farthest block first?
Yes. It's one of the easy place settings. Might be
Okay.
easy place last. I don't know.
Okay, easy place. Causes easy place to place the first closest. Okay.
So yeah, you just toggle that one.
Okay, so it's on false. Me. You're up. Excellent.
I would do that. If you're going to do that, I would do it standing on the glass and facing out. Otherwise, never mind. You got to work in. Interesting, Bex. I have a pressure cooker, but the one time that I made soup in it, I was not impressed. I mostly use it as a glorified rice cooker.
I also use it like that.
Oh God, I have had pressure cooker short ribs or pressure cooker ribs. They came out very tough. And maybe that was user error by the person who was cooking them, but I don't know. Oh, cool, Joe.
You soup. Acquiring pressure cooker. I've had mine for about a year. I form my own used kitchen gadget.
Thanks, Vex. Oh, cool. Okay.
I've so far not quite cracked the secret of making good beans in pressure cooker.
You know, I'm doing this thing where people come into my chat and they're like, I like X. And I'm like, no. And I have to think that that's a bad streamer practice. I feel like being a streamer requires you to yes and your audience a bit just to make them feel welcome, at the very least. But I guess I'm too honest.
I mean, can you really yes and their bad opinions?
Maybe. I try.
I think you should simply commit to enlightening chat about being more correct themselves.
Eve, question. I want to braid over to you for your end of stream ritual. So what time do you want to
Okay.
end?
Well, actually, I just finished fixing the last of the tunnel, so I am pretty much ready to put away the materials, I think, for now. That's fine.
Alright, we can just move the shulkers down to the ends.
Unless you wanted to go much longer.
No. I think the only thing I would do is like put the crystals in this section, the first section.
Gotcha.
Unless you don't like them.
No, I'm fine with them. Do we just want to move the schematic back?
That was my plan, yeah.
Okay. Let me finish unloading all my blackstone. Okay. Now this is going to be a little funny. I've ended up with slightly too many bricks. Okay, cool. Now I will grab some amount of the assorted buds.
They are in equal proportion.
And we shall move the schematic.
I don't know why we have that cobble there.
I don't know. It's been here the whole time, though. Would you just want it to start from the very beginning, or
Just try to line up the hyphae and call it good.
but from the very first hyphae spiral?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not like it matters a ton.
Schematic placement configure.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do.
What Z am I at?
Oh, my table's not on me.
I'm in C55. Okay, is that hyphae correct? I want to say it's correct, except for where it's not correct.
Some of it's just placed in the wrong direction.
Actually, I need to turn the whole schematic back on for this. Render layers, because I'm on single. Let me really line this up correctly. It's very close, but it's not quite right. Schematic placement, configure. Is that correct? I think it's correct. God, trying to identify if it's correct is a nightmare, might I say. It's judging by...
I assume these are yours, so I'm going to leave them.
Yeah, the ones on the wall there are mine.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Okay, I think this is correct. Because the bulk of the hyphae is lighting up as orange.
As long as the pattern's aligned, we're good.
Yeah, which that implies me that the pattern is correct. It is simply not liking the orientation of the blocks on the bulk of it.
Well, that does sound homophobic.
No, like Matica, why?
Okay, there we go.
At least the crystals are pretty easy. I understand why you wouldn't like a bright tunnel, and my brain is like, a dark tunnel would be awesome, though.
It's just all the others are so bright. I don't want it to be the only dark one.
Yeah. Again, I get it.
But if we want to go darker, like when we hit that 1,000 mark, that could be cool.
Yeah, that's true. I do think it'll probably be a while before we're thinking about tunnel expansions again. Oh. Well then, that's awkward.
Oh? What happens?
Because the tunnel is 280, the schematic's like 250. I'm gonna have to move it again.
Joe, I'm curious what you think. Because you might have seen, there's new copper lanterns. Which means if we wanted to, we have these lanterns here. Each tunnel could have a different color of lantern. Like we could have the soul lanterns in this tunnel, the regular lanterns in the north tunnel, and then we could have oxidized copper lanterns in the east tunnel, and actually I don't know what we'd do for the west tunnel. Never mind.
So you said it would be regular in north, blue in south, copper for...
Oh, I think I know what I was thinking. I would say regular in the west tunnel,
Okay.
blue in the south tunnel, oxidized in the east tunnel, and non-oxidized copper in the north tunnel.
Gotcha.
That would be my thought.
What are we at? We are at 224. This is why I play with my stupid mini HUD on all the time. 224. Okay. Is this correct? Is this a valid... Oops. All... This looks correct, I believe.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my, what?
That looks the most incorrect.
Yeah. But the hyphae is correct.
Yes.
So in theory, if I start from the point that the other crystals start and I just go the other direction, this should be okay. It's quite deranged, but I did spend, so like, you know how on occasion over the years that I've been playing, I found holes in the tunnels, just in the glass. And my brain really did spend a lot of time anytime I plugged one of those, of going around and looking at all the glass floor panels and trying to figure out what panel or like what pane should be in that spot. And it was a futile task now that I understand it's completely random. But I did go and make selections that I thought would make the most sense. I'm going to turn off the placement now so that I can appreciate the tunnel. Did you move all the shulkers to the end?
Most of them.
I really, really like how this has turned out. Very happy with it. Okay, let's get our smalls back in. Medium.
Here's Vex's shitty Nether, his shitty Dark Oak tunnel. Newly Death Staff's actually kind of okay Dark Oak tunnel because I added some trees to it to make it look nicer. The Vex says, I bet you could get something pretty decent by pressure cooking them for like 45 minutes, then just leaving them in there for like 2 more hours to naturally finish cooking. I don't know how well most air fryers or most why are we talking about air fryers? Most pressure cookers are insulating because they typically it only takes like 10 to 15 minutes to release the pressure, and at that point, I don't know how much heat you have left in there. I think at that point you're basically just trying to turn it into a slow cooker. At which point, just use a slow cooker. Fair enough. I don't know if warm is warm enough. I do wonder if the average pressure cooker can function as a slow cooker.
This
Critical part of the
is...
slow cooker is that immense heat capacity of the pot itself, which you don't really have in a pressure cooker.
I have some grasp of how this goes because, much to my annoyance, my aunt will constantly leave anything she cooks in the Instapot to just sit there until the pressure bleeds out naturally.
Hmm.
And it does stay pretty warm.
Well, some
Okay.
may cook some ribs on warm for 8 hours in their pressure cooker. Then we know how it turns out.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's good. All right. I think we can call this officially done. We did it.
At some point, we should power the rails, but that can be
Yeah.
later.
I don't volunteer for that task, so
Fair enough.
I'm really happy that we got this. Progress. In theory, we have about twice the distance to go to the end of what you did now.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to need 4, maybe 4 and a bit. Well, we have 2 segments. We're going to need 2 or 3 more.
Yeah. Oh, I do see this nether portal just floating in the sky
Vex,
here.
no.
Are the rails? Just put a red step block on top of them.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Okay. Well, so you said you wanted to raid into me for my end of stream.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am going to take a quick BRB to run to the bathroom then.
All right, I will close things out on my stream and move it over to you.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, here's what's going to happen. Joining to cover. Um, yeah, maybe we'll do another stream finishing this tunnel. I think we could make some. I think we could knock it out on one more stream, honestly. But yeah, I'm going to. Eve looks like he's back, so I am going to go ahead and start that raid. Thank you all once again for being there, and I will see you on Ace Channel.
Alright. Looks like I have now been rated into my own stream. So, that's gone through. Hello, everybody. It's good to meet you. I know we've never met before. Let me double check with all these. I don't know what I have to close or anything with all the multi-stream adventure. It is funny that you guys show up with the Raider message. I do appreciate that. Quite fun. So we're going to fly back to my base really quick. Then we are also going to get going our end of stream party here, which is the customary one game of League of Legends. If you would like to have a little bit of fun, Joe, you can request quote number 1, because it is funny. Okay, close these. Got a ton of tabs now from all the stream together stuff. While we were figuring that out. Yeah, always. Quote number 1 is quite funny. That was Ox sniping the first of all time with her amazing mod powers. So yeah, let's get this party started. We will, as usual, go to the desktop to see if League of Legends starts on the first try. Yeah, that quote is from before the first stream even. Alright. Is this the time? Is this when League of Legends fails us and does not work? Is it happening? I think it's happening. Oh, no, there it is. Just took a long time. Well, I'm sorry, Vex, this is not a democracy. Your request has been rejected. Perhaps even by League of Legends. Oh, no, there it goes. I am not really a mayhem enjoyer. So I do not have a particular interest in playing it. Vex is talking about this. There is ARAM and there is ARAM Mayhem, and Mayhem just adds a bunch of random stuff. But I, being one of the weird people, do actually generally like the base League of Legends game experience, and my brain does not really need or desire alterations to the League of Legends experience. Anyway, we are now in our queue. We are waiting. case any of you ever wondered, this is our lovely friend Vex here in the game, who has joined us one time for our customary League of Legends match. I have almost gotten enough Battle Pass points to unlock this. Oh, he was popped. We're ready. Oh, the other thing I decided was that I do have so much blue essence. I was talking about this the last time, that I will never manage to spend all of my blue essence. I don't care for these picks, so we're gonna pick this one. And then we're gonna kind of see what our team has. We have support, physical, skewing to magic. I don't want to play this. That'll give us 2 ranged mages, 1 support, 1 physical, and then me as a melee physical. I think this is a good setup. Truly the smartest play would be to switch to a tank of some kind, which would be this champion here. Poppy is the tank I play, but we're not doing smart things, we're doing fun things. Yeah, this is very excited too. We got our first official Ox raid, and that's quite cool. Very exciting. Oh, do you think, Ox, that you could change the category? Because I totally forgot to do that. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Alright, friends, we're in it to win it. Let's check. We have an interesting collection of characters we're going to be playing into today. We've got 2 ranged, 3 melees, 1, 2, 3, mostly magic damage, only 1 real physical damage threat, so we're going to be building magic resistance pretty early. This should be a decent game for us. It's not great for them when magic resistance is the stat I can build, because good for me. My primary magic resistance item I will want to be rushing is called Spirit Visage. It increases my healing as well as granting me magic resistance, which is very good for my character in particular. And we're going to spend a lot of this game dead at the beginning here. Hopefully creating enough chaos for my team to profit, but going to be a party for a little while. One of the fun things about being the only melee on my team is that I am often going to be in the front, leading the charge. And trying to both go in and out, minimize the damage I take, but also I need to kind of initiate fights and create chaos for my team because they benefit from me doing that. Even if I die for it, is ultimately good for us. The more chaos I can cause and the more the enemy focuses on me, obviously the less that they're hitting my teammates. And so, like, right there, while my team is cleaning up that, I'm fighting in the front. We're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab that. Basically, it's kind of my role to create this middle distraction where they will split their attention between some of them are going to focus on killing me, other ones will be trying to dive my teammates. And when that is the case, they will not be killing my teammates as quickly. It'll be good. Ultimately, my score doesn't really matter. It'll be nice to be having a very positive score, but as my role is really mostly to be in the front, I'm just going to be the obvious target to hit all the time. Right there, though, they all got their ultimates faster than we did, so there's very little that could be done about that play. Here we're just kind of threatening. That guy cannot dodge a spear. He's been hit by the last 4 spears in a row. Very tragic for him. But now a couple of them are back, so we should be able to still defend this tower. They don't really have a good position to come in on us here. They're not yet strong enough to start actually diving our towers. So we're in a bit of a holding pattern because they are not strong enough yet to push forward, but we are a little on the back foot. So we are also a little hesitant to start the fights. We're mostly waiting for them to get a little aggressive. And scaling, because we do scale pretty well. Or for someone to, like, see a good opportunity to make a play here. I'm actually surprised by how, conservative they're playing. I would think that they would be really... Okay, that finally happened. That took longer than I thought before the first, like, serious engagement happened, but I think ultimately we maintained. We're exactly the same amount of kills behind that we were before all that, which is good for us because we don't want to be falling farther behind. We've left some of them weak. I've gotten my first item. Oh, so that went pretty well for us right there. We are now equalized. They kind of overcommitted into us right there. Which is good for us. My character heals a deceptive amount of HP. There are going to be a lot of times where they're going to think that they can get me, and it's not going to be quite enough. I will be attempting to play on a knife's edge I will want to look weak, but just to bait them in. Oh. Okay. We're gonna see if we can hold this. I'm not entirely convinced. Ooh, barely. But see, right there, he walked a little forward. I don't think he expected me to restore quite as much health as I did. A lot of my abilities heal me, Ox, so anytime I channel this Scream ability, you can see me healing. And then my other ability, my W, causes me to go berserk and I lose control of my character. But if you see that bottom, that green text says that I heal for a percentage of the damage deal when I press it. So it's just I have a lot of surprising healing. But right there, I needed to die to get my item. That will cause me to heal even more. Yeah, in that instance, it's just because I needed to reset. So I partially did that on purpose. I had so much gold that I needed to spend at that moment, so that I could be here now to defend the tower. It's me really, like, thinking about when the next chance I am gonna have to go back is. And I knew it wasn't gonna be, like, at a good time, so I was like, okay, if I die now, this is the best timing for me. I need to get these boots. I'm ultimately taking a lot of physical, but it's just because I'm building only resistance for magic. And there's kind of nothing I can do about that for now. My next item is going to have to be my Blade of the Ruined King, which is an attack speed, healing, damage item. So it won't make me better against the target, the thing that killed me just there, but it will just make me better in general. Again, our aim is to kind of lose this game a little slow so that we can really scale. My teammates will eventually be particularly strong. We'll see how it plays out, though, because we kind of have to survive a difficult early game for us here while we attempt to do this thing. I'm actually going to build this next, because I just need to live a little bit longer, and I think it will help me the most. Do-do-do. Swing by that. Now we'll reset here, and we'll have a little bit more defense for this guy in particular, and hopefully be back in time to defend this tower. Do-do-do.
I'm not even holding the control.
But yeah, this is kind of the struggle of being the person in the front line, is that oftentimes I'm going to be the one dying way out ahead of my team. And it's just kind of the only thing I can attempt to do. But yeah. The hope is, again, that my team will kind of use the distraction I create and space to win some of these fights for us, and as we scale that'll be more and more the case, but I will continue to just kind of have to play to the game plan. Yeah, Ashe is really gonna rip me apart, so I can't really afford to build much resistance to her. We need the Azir to be the one kind of doing a lot of damage to her. I think regardless of whether they understand the assignment, there's not like a lot we can do otherwise. We have to try to play this way. And it kind of doesn't matter. So like right there, went pretty well for us. That was pretty alright. Almost gives me enough to afford my item here, which will help me. Hopefully these two can sort of make this take a while. The best would be if they could get away, but I don't suspect that they're going to. The longer it takes for them to die, the better for us here, because that will give me time to respawn. But I don't know that we managed to defend this. A little unfortunate. I did hit the target I want. See, I think right there, it worked out. My character was just always healing a little bit too much.
Why can't I eat?
Here we need to watch out a little because the guy who kills me fastest should be back up. So we're going to retreat a bit here and wait for our Draven to respawn. Depending if I can find an angle, I'm going to look at this inhibitor to try to see if I can get on this guy, this Ashe. So if I got him. That's really all that matters. If I get that guy, basically we have an advantage for a little while. And it's basically going to be my job to just try to get on him in every fight.
Come on. I'm not even holding the control.
My team is generally, well, now that guy's going to be back, so we're going to be retreating again for a little while here. The Fizz is going to be looking to ult us, and we have to try to not get hit by it. Which we've actually sort of succeeded at. But much of the rest of the fight didn't go well for us there. I didn't see what happened with the Azir's ultimate. I don't think it went off, or it didn't hit in a good way for us. Luckily, that guy went a little too far forward. I don't think I'll respawn in time. Azir actually died before me, so he'll be back first, but I don't think it matters. I didn't quite see what happened, but obviously we tried our best. We didn't quite hit the skills that we needed to, and things... Just in the chair. Starting to get a little tired of sitting in my chair here. I'm going to honor the Draven. I think he did his job. He did well. It was a mildly chaotic game. I actually did not an insignificant amount of damage, considering that I was mostly just the tank in the front. Yeah, but Briar E and Briar in general is healing just a kind of nonsensical amount as the game goes on. But yeah, really just... My team kept getting hit by spears above everything else. They couldn't dodge these. And so this character was really what won them that game. Most of every fight, a lot of my teammates were already just too low to really properly engage in a fight. And so if we had just been able to do a better job of dodging, then I think we would have been in a good place. But ultimately, did not work out that way. So now I'm going to go ahead and I did want to say one thing. I've decided that I'm going to save all these random boxes to open on my streams. So we will gamble a little and see what we get out of the random loot box. Fingers crossed. That's not good, but I think I already have this skin from... No, I don't, but I don't want it anyway. So now we're going to gamble again. We're going to re-roll our 3 skins into a new skin, and we're going to cross our fingers because we're trading 3, 1 that I like but already own, and 2 that I don't care for. We're going to push the button, and we're going to see if they combine into something we actually want. No, I don't want this, but it is good value. This legendary skin means it's one of the expensive ones. It's kind of funny. So we've turned our cheaper skins into a nicer, more expensive skin, still for a character I don't really want. Which is unfortunate. But as is the random skin chance, you never know what you're going to get. I've gotten this robot skin for this lizard character I don't care for. But I did also, at one point, get this skin from the random. This is an incredibly good one, and for a character I play. So we always just take our free random skins and we hope for the best, even if we don't get it. Still, I want to thank you all for being here, for joining for our fun adventure. Our tunnel building today. I'm really glad we got that section done, and we got the crystals into the prior section of the tunnel. I'm really happy with that. I will probably be streaming again. Because we stream today on Tuesday, I normally stream on Wednesday. Go ahead and skip Wednesday. We will probably be back on Friday. I do want to try to run the anime club that I am going to be running with some other friends, Vex included. I want to see if we can do that on Friday, so might mess with my streaming schedule a little bit. I will try to figure that out before. But otherwise, I will definitely see you all again at some point during the rest of this week. One of the weekend days. But thank you all for coming. We're going to look for... Yes, we're going to look for somewhere to raid. I don't know where we can go, or if anyone has any suggestions. Switch us back to Minecraft, so at the very least it wants to recommend Minecraft channels. But I'm always open to raid suggestions. I don't really have a good list of people that I raid into yet. And the few people that I do have are not online, I think, at this moment. Let's edit our stream info. Let's go back to Minecraft category. And let us go over here, bring back the Minecraft briefly. While we take a look at what the raid channel gives us. Because again, as I'm pretty confident, don't think I have anyone online. And nobody playing Minecraft, so we are going to search for live channels, Minecraft. Filtered by category. It wanted me to... It gave me arc raiders as a category option, and I'm just like... Yeah... I've not seen or touched anything of arc raiders. So I think I will not be doing that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Got somebody playing. Let me move this over here real quick so that I can still see my chat. Yeah. I mean, I guess we might as well just raid into... Kind of pick one of these at random, one of the suggestions. Just kind of reading everybody's tags, seeing what they say. Truly, we're going to pick somebody with the LGBTQ tag at random here. This one is a VTuber. It says New Zealand, LGBTQIA+, mature, cozy English. Sounds as good as literally anyone else on this list. So, let's try... Take a look. Make sure they don't appear to be ending immediately. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and go here. Thank you again for coming by, everyone. Hope you stick around for the raid, and if not, I hope you all have a great night. I think it's night for most of us, so yeah. Thanks again for being here. Thanks for sticking around, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.